Ooh, right. Alright, it's time for some main stuff going, huh? Well, looks like it might be him. I think it's I think it's mostly the main stuff. Mostly. And yeah, tomorrow after the idol gonna return and do some first look Friday stuff. Got some ding stuff. Potentially kinda dink looking. It's like one of those things you find in your spam folder from some small dev, and you just like see a few screenshots there and just go like, all right, we're playing this. It doesn't happen very often, but sometimes it does. So I don't even really know fully what we're going to be getting into. But it looks the way that I was like, alright, gotta check that. Gotta check that. So yeah, some good stuff, some new things coming also. I think on Saturday I'm gonna do a new one that I already did demo before. Probably just for a bit though. And then yeah, there's gonna be even more stuff happening. A lot of gaming. Nathanfall next week. Which I'm at the moment still don't know. Like, will they be sending the Mega Advanced Access, or is it gonna be just basically the release without the FOMO tax? Nice, they will already. Yeah, I don't know. It does say on the page that they're gonna be distributing stuff on like 27th, so like no FOMO version. But I kind of do hope, because usually when they send the keys, they usually send like, you know, the early version too. But we'll see. Maybe they decided not to. I guess we'll see. I guess we'll see when and if. And then I will also... It's like another game that just sends on release day, basically. And that means a funny, entertaining downloading fiesta. That's gonna be fun. We'll get to it. We'll get to it. At the funny downloads. I just hope moving to Armenia again will fix that stuff, dude. But also potentially gonna bring, you know, like blackouts and other fun activities though. So not sure if I want to trade my download speed for like blackouts and other things. I would rather not, probably, but we'll see. It is what it is, I guess. Alright, so do have some main question. Visit the boys there too. Which one was this one? Now you're stealing stuff. And also was some criminal stuff, yep. We'll get there. We'll get to it. Alright, so in front of bathhouse. That's where the boy should be.
Yeah. Where do you want to go? We've only just arrived.
Not gonna get any better, is it? I just think we should go. Doesn't matter where.
It doesn't matter. We need groschen for the infirmary. We can make that money here.
That pay here is pitiful. It's just arms. You used to earn much more.
Yes, but this is a mill, not a silver mine.
Huh. Not even our mine chief Nemo is much of a half of that new mill. That's it.
Yes, but right now we're in.
And boys to be enjoying the new workplace, I say.
Hey, Henry.
Looks like it.
Are you happy here?
It's not worth a damn. If I had any choice, you wouldn't see my heels for dust.
Well, what's happened? Did you two get yourselves into trouble?
A fine friend you are, assuming it's our own bloody fault.
Oh, come on. You know what you two are like. I had to ask.
Well, perhaps with that monk. But now, the foreman's got it in for us. If he could, he'd skin us alive.
Never had guessed that.
I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill. But not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind.
Good luck then.
Sounds like a funny guy. And where is this funny guy then? No, should be around here somewhere. That's good nighttime. Okay, maybe not here then. What to give the item for? Probably plenty of options there. Probably plenty of options there. I just gotta pick something. Still kinda plenty of time to.
I love you
Plenty
guys.
of time to. Zertix. Thank you for the sub. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Welcome to the dungeon. Thank you, sir. Assume not here. I assume not here. Where can that be then? Where can that be then? Pathologic 2 or Splinter Cell. That sounds like good options. Why not? Why not? Seems good. Seems good. Do it. Do it. Back to work. Good luck, buddy. Good luck. Good luck. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Pathologic 2 sounds nice. Why not? Why not? There's the boat delivering. I'm gonna be talking about it a bit later though. And I'm gonna announce it properly also. But yeah, got the Surfshark sponsorship. So that's gonna be there's gonna be a thing now. Gonna show some of that later today. But yeah, now there is gonna be the exclamation mark VPN command active. And if you wanted to get yourself the VPN,
Welcome, Henry.
now you have an opportunity to get so with extra 4 months there. Oh, there it is. VPN scare you? How so? How so? Why would they? Why would they? It should be there. What's scary about that? What's scary about that? Oh yeah, I already read all the books, I think. All books already done. Fine, then we just wait until morning. The free VPN deactivating game on Steam. Felt shady? No, I don't think so. I mean, you got it, you bought it already, right? You just activated the key. It doesn't sound wrong to me. Versus the actually shady stuff, just VPN is not enough. You'll need the payment methods and everything also then, if you're talking Steam and stuff. For example. So that doesn't sound like something wrong really there. The free VPNs though I don't like using. Like that I'm not a huge fan. Like a lot of people do all the time. Like I have like friends also. I mean, obviously, with situation back home, like a lot of people use VPNs all the time. A lot of friends do be using the free ones. Free ones, I am not a big fan though. That I don't trust much. But the proper good paid ones, why not? Sneaking in for free food. Oh, and there is other usages too. I'll show some. I'll show some later. That are good. With VPNs and with Surfshark in particular. I actually didn't know that they had before. Yes, I see. You're right, Jenny. That's why, like, I do prefer the paid ones. And another thing, even if it's like, you know, all nice and legit as a free one, and then you still have the problem of a lot of IPs of the free VPNs are usually already blocked by many things, many places, many services. And there was even, I remember, one, maybe even two people watching in stream who were always like, oh, 1 second, do you see me now? Because they had some free VPN going, and basically, like on Twitch, you just can get in the shadow ban if you use the free VPNs, like the servers that already were, you know, used by someone for something that they get banned for and everything. So if you use the same IP, you're gonna get shadow banned, and then like no one just sees your messages. And they were like, do you even see me? And just switch the servers. And with paid ones, that's a bit better. That's a bit better. Are your monitor also broke, Pony? Damn, just as you were talking about it recently. There it is. See, Regin, I see. We'll see. Now you can, if you want, you can use my link. And get yourself the Surf Shark with extra 4 months. There it is. Yeah, I did use VPNs a lot, like back home, for obvious reasons. Nowadays it's a bit less, but it's still nice to have. When you like travel all the time and end up on like a lot of, you know, like the hotel Wi-Fi and stuff like that, you kind of do want to have something that provides a little bit extra security. Which one was this exactly? Destroying your blood. Let's see. The stuff you could buy with VPN. Yeah, that's another reason too. Like, if I would be playing Throne and Liberty, that would help. That would help. Need to change location constantly for that? Nah, not really. Well, if you buy on Steam, then you need to change the Steam region. That's a little more complicated. Just VPN is not going to be enough for that. If you buy on some other stores and then activate on Steam, then like you just need for the purchase, I guess, and that's pretty much it. As long as it gets activated on your Steam, then you're good, eh? Because yeah, for Steam region, you need a little more. You need a little more than just VPN, usually. Amiga Sussex there. Hater Muscalo. And the bit Monka. How so? How so? No, Steam region change actually is super simple. Like I did already before, after I moved, right? Because, well, I mean, makes sense. So I could use my Armenian bank card with Steam, so I could, you know, buy stuff that I couldn't buy back home. Like literally just go to settings, and I think it was like in your like the personal settings, basically account settings. You just go there and go with like change region. It's just gonna like warn you that you can do it only once per 6 months. Like Epic is 6 months, Steam I think also is 6 months, and you will need to use like the local payment method. So like my Armenian bank card. So I just like bought basically Hilux, you know, with that, and done. That's it. For next few months or until you switch it again, you basically change the region. Okay, no point for me changing. I could change to Georgia though, I guess, because like my bank cards in Georgia, you know, kind of a little more active, huh? Even though technically it's the same like region price-wise than Armenia, so it's not like you're gonna be winning anything. So for now I don't even bother, but I might at some point. We'll see. But yeah, actually ain't rocket science. Ain't rocket science there. Yeah, VPNs nowadays with all these like regional restrictions and stuff is nice to have them. They do even like block some of this, like I feel like it's because of how some like routing goes, I guess, or something. Like from Uzbekistan, some of the routing goes, well, most likely quite a lot of it even goes to Russia also, or like through the region in general there. So yeah, like some sites are still kind of blocked. Some sites are just like super, like, not like blocked, but work weirdly. Like Discord for me, for example, like emails just don't load most of the time. Sometimes they can get through, sometimes they just don't load. Like I basically in Discord, you know, posting emotes, I just see this like, you know, like the broken image icon instead most of the time, or just empty spot there. Every once in a while they kind of load in, but rarely. Same as like embeds and everything through Discord, they quite often also don't load whatsoever. If they from like some other website, then they do. If they are uploaded to Discord, then sometimes you just can't even load that shit whatsoever. So it's nice to have, eh? It is kind of nice to have, eh? Yeah, for now this, and I'll show later. I will show later. A Surfshark at work, you know. So it's very convenient getting also access on top of the sponsor. Feels good, eh? Because I do have actual use cases. When you actually do have some use cases, Alright, so this guy gonna arrive at the mill, but probably too early still. Should collect maybe some for now. With that strain bonus there. From Mega Herbalism. And still no belladonna though, It's not something we collect, right? Cosmetic. Tells us like scary about the region switch there, Turbosk. What was about it? But no, that actually kinda is like not very monka. As long as you actually have like on Steam, you kinda do want to have the payment methods from that country that you are switching to. Just switching without payment method is not even gonna work, I think. Let's see, the boss can say. Well, I mean, you can do it yourself. You can make a second one, you know, just in case if you don't want to. If you don't want to commit completely. Like, I basically needed one to play Lost Ark back in the day, for example, because Amazon servers were region locked. I mean, still are. Throne and Liberty also, which I kind of didn't join though, but if I would need also to have VPN for that. Because Amazon is amazing like that. And actually, it's not really Amazon's fault though. I think it's just the like the OG developers, publishers, because they basically created the situation when, like, you know, the whole region here, all the like the post-Soviet countries, All of them are like attached to like Russian region. So they only can play on Russian servers, including Ukraine, which is the most comical one. So like Ukrainians actually need to play on Russian servers in MMOs. Yep, that ain't happening. Not to mention that now I think all the games, they already don't even provide the games, I think, to Russia. At least like Throne and Liberty, I don't think it's published in Russia. So technically, if you're like in the region that's supposed to play on Russian servers, you can't even play whatsoever because there's just no game available for you. So people be like my friends actually were using a VPN to play some Throne and Liberty. Amazing decision making there. Yeah, it's like the different publisher licensing, basically. There's always like the problem with Korean MMOs, like really hardcore region locks all the time. Yeah, this one actually, Surfshark has Georgia and Armenia as regions, which is really good. I kind of didn't really have issues like that yet, when it's not allowing you to access like some things that you need from another country, like bank ops, for example, or something like that. But some banks, some people did have issues, so like they can't access from some specific countries. That's when it's gonna be nice. Not to mention we're going to Southeast Asia at the end of the year, hopefully. And there also, like in Vietnam, I think there were some problems with accessing some things. So that's gonna be interesting. We'll see. I hope
That's a good boy.
the changes in Thailand now with visa not gonna affect us though. Because I saw Ultan already kind of like getting very sadgy about that and changing plans. Potentially, because they didn't implement that stuff yet. That might take some time. Maybe not even gonna happen. I kind of hope so. But I think it probably will happen though. Let's see, Regin, I see. But yeah, that's pretty much always the issue. With MMOs, that was almost always the issue. Except when it's the same publisher handling all regions. Like with World of Warcraft, I think you kind of had no problems going to like any servers you want to relay. No matter where you're from. And you're just gonna like, you know, have shitty ping potentially, but you could, no problems. But yeah, if it's like different publishers in different regions, then yeah, it's always pain. But Korean MMOs, that was like always especially bad.
Look what I've
Fine.
got for you. You'll love this.
I'm gonna feed you two then. Enjoy the Silsig, brother. Eating like a king today. Alright, or late enough, rather. Yeah, should be good. Gotta store the balance. And try to find a guy. Looked. No, we can. Yeah, Lineage still has like a bunch of official servers going, so same with Ragnarok. Well, actually, the European and like Russians can play on European and vice versa because of the same publishers with Ragnarok Online, so that they didn't lock at least. On most of the cases, it do be locked, and do be actually locked. Should be it. I want to play some good old Lineage 2. On the official server you want it? Or are they like the private servers also now region locked and stuff? I guess they might be kind of locking them to not deal with them. With like the representative of official servers from that country or something. Because I thought if private servers are kind of a little more lenient with that stuff. Oh, the Bleeding Soul stuff. I see, I see. I want to join the Neo or whatever.
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
It's good they have someone to look out for them.
I guess it wasn't about him there. I thought it was about him. Oh, back in the day, oh yeah, the four game is like the epitome of all the regional stuff, yeah. And they always were like that. I thought they said not with the Miller I need to talk.
I hope I can be of some humble service to you.
Are you happy with your new workers?
They're good carpenters, but someone constantly has to stand behind their backs and keep an eye on them.
Really?
Yes. When I'm there with them, everything goes smoothly. But the moment I leave, I hear Thomas yelling.
God be with you.
Tell you what about Thomas though. And nothing but Thomas then. We need to get another perspective on things, huh?
Hey, how'd you get so fucked up?
Matthew told me your foreman's a fool, and you're not exactly filled with Christian love for him.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard and arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
See, huh? Time to play some video games,
What
huh?
about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. And what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew gonna see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines, but the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it.
Debating time.
Take care.
Busy there.
Lawrence from Bodine sends word that he has some time at night and some groschen.
Lawrence from Buddy. The Red. You've had dealings with the Miller Peshek.
Ah, you have it all mixed up. Peshek is from the Rat-Eye Mill.
Oh, you're right. I do have it mixed up. And Lawrence, you say?
Ah, the Wren, of course.
Ah, I must have misheard you. Yes, I'll definitely stop by.
About those two.
It's a wonder I still let them hang around.
But you need the help anyway. And they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
I'm not sure about that. A guy seems like an ass. Maybe he did deserve some beating there. Should we try to go with arranging it though? They could try and get two
They're not
outs with
interested in
this.
the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. Take care now.
Well, he agreed to that though.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh,
Groschen or
stop
two.
dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help.
A whole 100. We can just get like a couple extra there.
Good luck then.
Sorted this out this way then, I
Hey,
guess.
how'd
Here.
you get so...
Let's see, alright.
I want to get better at.
I
certain?
think we can do more of this even. It's not
I'm interested
advanced.
in more.
Wouldn't you rather learn the basics first?
Well,
Not doing a lot of fisting there.
See you later.
Forever Sky is gonna leave it early access. Yeah, saw that. Wanna have the performance there nowadays, because I remember back on early access it was quite something there. Like before early access, I think. I don't remember. Did I play early access or was it demo? Could be just demo, really.
Mother of God, you look like you've been assaulted.
Not exactly. Yeah, what's the demo I think
I'm
there?
looking for someone they call Riki.
Jesus! Who wouldn't know Hinek?
Hinek?
That's his real name. I doubt he likes his nickname much.
No, I don't suppose he would. Where would I find him?
Try his folks' house, if you have the nerves for it. The old tanner's a grouchy sod.
What can you tell me about this Hinek?
What can I tell you? No, he's none too popular. No one cares to talk to him.
Why not?
Well, I'm not one to gossip, but I heard he keeps bad company.
Sounds
What's the
about
talent
right.
like? Hinek's father.
The less I see of him, the better. He's not exactly sparkling company.
Why do they call him Riki anyway?
Why do you think? Because he's a tanner, of course.
So why don't people like him?
The old tanner's not an easy man, but a son should never let his father down. Hinek does nothing to help. He's always far too busy with his own affairs, but I wouldn't like to say what those are.
The system Shokus, that would be nice. That would be nice. I mean, that should be kind of actually nice announcements because there was like none for a while, and it's also right from GDC looks like. So we might get something interesting. Maybe they will show that that Arc new DLC trailer. Gonna see it ourselves? Probably not. I guess even if it was planned, I guess they would cancel that since they removed it even from YouTube and stuff. And that would be quite the sight, I guess, to behold. What if he used them? And actually would be kind of like really cool concept because like underwater stuff in Ark actually is nice. It's quite like late game though, so I never really like fully tried it really. Like I had some like Omegalodons and stuff tamed there. But like never really did like, you know, like the diving suit and all that thing, like underwater bases and stuff. But you could do like so much stuff underwater there, you know, like the whole DLC centered around it. That would be so cool. My meetings when they decided on that trailer, yeah. DLC leads into Arc 2, damn son. Yeah, they really had already like kind of solid foundation for underwater things. Like all they needed to do is just, you know, keep going. They just needed to keep going. And they clearly didn't. And they clearly didn't. Made for like, why would you like? You don't even need like to make like some, you know, fancy like the CG, a trailer or something. Like all you need to do is just like make the gameplay stuff. That's it. Like nothing fancy needed really even. It's a DLC for a pretty old game anyway. Don't need Vin Diesel for that one. Just get like the gameplay video. Done. Why did they go for this like AI shit? I don't know, man. I'll just showcase the new features and cool stuff. Done. Arc with DLCs, yeah, it probably is. Yeah, it was massive, dude. It was massive. I don't think I got to point when it was 300, but like 100 something for sure. And that was like, you know, like years and years ago when it was not that common, I guess, to have such massive games there installed. Hey, Utan, hello. How we doing, man? Even kept the AI voice, I say. Yeah, that was some peak Pipiega, dude. That was some peak Pipiega stuff. Usually you don't. Usually you don't. Sometimes, like some mobs and everything, they do tell you which kind of DLCs you need. But sometimes also I think some of the custom things, they already have all those like things from the DLC kind of enabled on private servers. I don't know, maybe they fixed that kind of because like that was also allowing, I guess, you know, to play that stuff without buying some DLCs. So there might be some like, yeah, some overlap and some DLCs could be there. But before, at least, like all the new DLCs were completely, you know, like independent. But nowadays, I haven't followed in a while. Like last time I played Ark was like 2019 probably, I guess, on stream actually. True, true. True. See, if it's like if it doesn't have a lot of overlap with other DLCs, then it should be just that, and that's it. Yeah, it's like its own world usually. But I'm not sure. Maybe they kind of changed them. Maybe now you just kind of DLC just gives you all this like buildings and other things, and then you can have them on like some of the other planets, other maps. But then I guess like some of like the dinosaurs or whatever there is already, like because some of the DLCs it's already not even. Alright, we're good. Should be good. Should be good. Yeah, like I don't know what was that because my chat is fine. It just I guess we should go again. Yeah, I was kind of like scared for a moment because there was no like fast, you know, F reaction. So I'm like, oh man, maybe, you know, maybe chat also died. Maybe it's a disconnect. And chat is kind of, you know, like didn't catch up to the disconnect yet, but now looks like everything was fine. Looks like everything was fine, but yeah, just Twitch for some reason disconnecting, just dropping connection. Yeah, I wonder what it is. It happens sometimes, rarely, but happens. The thing is, like, I read also there was like someone having like big, massive issues with like streaming also on Twitch because they were just rejecting the connection too much. Like, I hope it's not something like this here, even though person was completely fucked by that, I think. So hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully. But yeah, happens. First it was like some weeks on now with frame dropping also. Okay, now should be is it? Twitch, what are you doing there? First it was like a week or two of like people having issues with chat being disconnected every once in a while. Now I guess we're getting the server disconnecting. Last time actually it did happen. When was it? 2 weeks ago, maybe? I think like at the end of the Hobbiton or something, or like next day after Hobbiton or some stuff. It was actually the same shit. Had that already too. But we'll see, hopefully we'll be fine after. Hopefully we'll be fine after. So what's the plan, Ultan? When's Thailand? We can do it. We can still do it. We can do the tourist visa anyway. That one I think is not affected, huh? That one I think is not getting affected anyway.
And does no one at all talk to him?
That harlot Adela hangs around with him, of course.
Harlot?
She works as a bathhouse wench. Same thing.
Disrespecting.
Good luck then.
Kinda did look into all that stuff. Well, there's no info really on the upcoming changes yet. No one knows what it's gonna be, when it's gonna be, so maybe it ain't even happening. 5-year visa or else. I heard it's actually pretty easy to get one, but you will need to have the Stonecone account, which is nowadays how much, like 15k in Stoneka. And you will either need to go for the soft power, the Muay Thai cooking or something like that, or you will need to provide them some like contracts or some other stuff, so you actually, you know, like kind of earning all that. That's what I've seen. And I see that a lot of people kind of like, you know, seemingly doing all that stuff in kind of saucy ways there. So I would assume it's not really that hard. Not paying 500 for the dip ticket. No, what do you mean? Do you not need the ticket otherwise? Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, it needs to be cash, yeah. Needs to be, well, not cash, but yeah, some, like, basically actually money on your account. But I actually haven't looked into that. Maybe I could check that. I forgot to check that. If you could provide your Stonka there or something. Well, for me, it kind of like, no, I don't really have any, so not exactly a problem for me. I guess it didn't open yet. Yeah, Booga, hello. How we doing? Like, even with the Stonka, I'm not gonna have enough anyway. My Stonka is all pretty much dead get there anyway.
Can I help?
Yeah, I guess they don't work yet. Gotta wait for them to start. What, with the NFTs? No, just like, you know, I lived in the wrong country. I mean, there was not much in the first place even. Maybe like 2,000 maybe, yeah? At the best. At the best. So that wouldn't help anyway. That wouldn't help anyway. That would not help anyway. And the Stonka basically all locked in there. Can't be used. That you.
God watch over you, good night, especially in these dark times. Can I do something for you?
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much. He always came to me sober.
So he was acting strangely that evening?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. And that it wasn't worth it for the money. Aye, and then he was talking about the money. That was very odd.
Yeah, the Stonka not sure. Stonka not sure. If they would count or not. If they would count or not. But I mean, you still can get like 3 months, you know, tourist. And then see if you want to get like the student one or something. And then that's it. Why not? Why not? And you would be fine. And you would be fine. It's like crazy now? Oh, really? More fake classes? Well, I mean, can get actual ones though. Qianxie. Qianxie. Don't have the time to be a full-time student? I see, I see. But would you be able even to get the DTV then? Because you needed to get some sort of like also papers from some Amiga Corp that you're working there. Or does it not matter how much you earn in the Corp, only how much you have in the account? How does that work actually?
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see. What did you say to that?
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave. Or he'd go with me and we could get married and such. Oh, just poppycock.
Oh, no, I guess it's returning. Alright. This time it decided not to disconnect. And it returns back, I think. Should be fine now, hopefully. Let's see, maybe I'll change the server. But I don't think it's the server. Okay, it's fine. Looks like. Should be, right? It kind of went to 0 also, so I thought it's going to be again disconnected. But it looks like it didn't. So we should know the VPN. I will try. I will test it actually also for streaming maybe. I will. And before for streaming it wasn't like that really good because you kind of like pumping, you know, big amounts and everything, so, and it's like not really supposed to go for such things to go like, you know, stable, non-disconnect way. But we'll see. They'll try. They'll give it a go. It's for freelancers who have a professional portfolio. So it kind of works like that. All right. So you're just gonna get yourself a professional portfolio and stuff and try to apply with that. Interesting. Dude, if that would be like a little less. If that would be a little less. Not a little, like, sadly quite less, I guess. That would be nice. That would be nice. And I think we're just probably gonna go like with the tourist one. If they will already, you know, like change all the rules, we probably go with tourist one. And then after that, just kind of like continue moving in the region. And go like Laos, get down Corvat, all those things, Vietnam. Like my friend found like the alternative to Bali basically. Like there is like some other island that is like completely unpopular with tourists and everything. But in the same time it's pretty much kind of the same sort of island. But it's like way fucking cheaper and everything. The Steam page, I see. Well, yeah, I mean that's even better proof there. Overkill, but it makes sense enough. No, like that's actually like cheap, dude. I tell you that. Like for that kind of visas, that's actually cheap. Like it ain't exactly, you know, like a residence permit, of course, doesn't count as one. Like for example, I think with that visa with DTV, you can't even open the bank account, for example, unless you get like super lucky. But still, like you take, like Georgia even, you take or something, like to get like some sort of like long-term stay there with like, you know, the visa. Well, it's most likely gonna be like residence basically there. Like there's a lot of money you need. That's like already like it's not 15K, it's like, you know, 100K. Like even for me, for example, to apply for residence with my company, I need my company to basically receive in a year 15K in the company. In a year, not in 5. True, untrue. Well, I mean, even with the DTV, you still go for 180, right? Half a year, and then you need to peace out anyway. So maybe just 2 tourist ones and done. And done. Just get one for 3 months. Then you just kind of, leave the Laos, chill in Laos for like a week until the second one is approved, and then you go in. And then after that, already going to be probably hard to be approved for more than that for the same year. So you can continue maybe to some other places. And well, there can kind of like, see how it is. Do you like it? Do you not like it? What are the options? Maybe there will be some sort of like, student visa opportunities and stuff. Or maybe there will be some other, things to do. In worst case, just like move to some other country there. And just get yourself like a nice mobile setup you already have with the laptop. The monitor, well, if you go and if you need, I can even give you the monitor because I have one. I was kind of thinking about like maybe if I'll need to go home or something, I'm just gonna take it and take it with me and leave it there. But I mean, if you go in and stuff, I can bring that too. I have the portable one, the free one from the AliExpress mishap with Armenian delivery.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do. Obviously, he made it up. Where would a layabout like him get so much coin?
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
He said he buried it at his father's small holding in the western corner.
All right, thank you.
Ricky stash there. The big monitor, not really a second one. Big one is a little trickier. Well, like the Miyaga way would be to just rent stuff with the TV. And then you just kind of like, get the HDMI to the TV. That's how my dad was working in Batumi when he was staying at our place. He also like brought his laptop with him, right, to work because it wasn't exactly vacation there. So basically, we just got him like the table in front of the TV, which wasn't exactly the table. It was like a really small table. So we put like a couple of suitcases on top of each other, the laptop on top of that, and then connected all that to the TV. And there you go. That's the workplace. Let's see what I say. Well, we'll see. Maybe they're not gonna remove that yet. Hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, the tourist visa is also like seems like quite an easy way. It's even easier though because you kind of like know what to expect. You just kind of like apply, get it. You don't need any like adventures on every border cross when they're gonna be asking why are you here? Why is this another stamp or something? Like you got the visa, you good. The back workplace. I mean, it was actually kind of comfortable for him. Was actually quite nice.
Did he tell you exactly where he hid it?
No, this one already had it.
All right.
Yeah. Wait, it was showing again that it wasn't red there.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
We'll just get the place with the few rooms and the TV. The TV is yours. We ain't using that anyway. Ain't using that anyway. There were also like some other things like my friend linked to me. Can check also, like the foldable stuff that is somewhat affordable that he wanted to get because he also for his editing and stuff kind of wants to have, you know, like the mega monitor and stuff. So he was looking into some options like that. But it's still, even for editing, he uses like the same portable monitor that I have and his laptop monitor, and that actually works fine for him. That actually works fine enough even for editing or for the TV. For the TV programs, got himself already on another project now for the summer. So I'm gonna have like from 9th of May until 21st, I think, or something. So that's pretty much like the window where we're gonna be moving. Well, gonna be hopefully moving faster, of course. But yeah, that's the only downtime with no work, and then it's gonna be back on the grind.
Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money.
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
I heard they don't like him because he keeps company with villains.
True enough, but they didn't like him before that either. Or me. They're close-minded yokels. Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing. Maybe Hinnick thinks differently, but that's how it goes.
Let's see if we can find the stash. The nervos here. And actually, to be honest, even like with big monitor, you can still get that going. You need to get the big one that is like, I think Xiaomi had something like that. I actually wanted to get one even. That the ones with like, you know, like minimal frame, the ones that are really like thin and light. And then you can just like back it up and done. I kind of wanted to get one. Like in the first place, actually, like my first, you know, flight basically when we went to Armenia, the first step of all the nomad life, I actually had like the massive, like obviously it ain't like some ultra wide giga monitor, right? But it still was like 27 inches a gaming monitor pretty much. Quite a chonker too. Yeah, it was no problems. Traveled with me all right, but the after Armenia I just like left it there too onto one of our friends because that one was too big. It was too heavy and taking too much space because it was like pretty massive one. And I was looking into maybe getting the Xiaomi instead. But then I just decided to get another portable one. And then in the end I was also like, well, I kind of don't even need 3, so the third, the portable one is just like laying there, waiting for this moment when I decide it's destiny. I'll take it with me though, for sure. But yeah, maybe there'll be an opportunity to go back home and offload it. Maybe I'll do. But yeah, some of those monitors should be super easy to carry. Just have like the stand is pretty light because the monitor itself is light, so why not? The place for a year and not having to give a shit. I mean, it's still kind of nice probably to have a monitor that you would be able to, you know, take with you and take back. It's not to not leave it there, you know, in the first place. In the second place, the year is also kind of like, you know, would be a lucky. Like you have 180. Then I heard people also do the visa run and they kind of stamp you usually. But that also like apparently is like a bit of a roulette there. Because getting extension for another 180 apparently is a clown fiesta. That I heard for sure though. That you want to, without leaving the country, get an extension for another 180 days. That is a fiesta.
What the hell was that? God be with you.
I'm looking for your son. Any idea where he might be?
I don't know nothing.
Don't you at least know where he usually goes? It's important.
Hinek shows up at home once in a blue moon, so I don't know nothing about where he gets to. Even if I did, why would I tell every Tom, Dick and Harry?
So it's never good, huh? Well, you will need to like leave and then enter from another place. Once, like a year basically, right? Like every half a year you would still need to do the visa run. I think mostly that goes fine. I don't think I've seen like people saying that it doesn't work. But people who were trying to extend without leaving the country, that was always like a whole quest. Like it's doable, but yeah, it was like a lot of like you need to provide photos of like your workplace that you actually like freelancing there, you know. Like clone fiesta basically. Oh yeah, you also need if you want to extend, right? You need the lease for a year, right? Or like for as long as you're staying. You need like the owner to provide some like a bunch of their ID. Like they need to kind of like get some sort of also kind of like registration, I guess, that we did before for you. So it's like a lot of fiesta pretty much to get extension inside the country. So kind of visa run is still the way that people do it apparently, even with DTV. So you still would need to kind of like peace out for some time. From what I've seen. But it's kind of like doable. Apparently it is quite doable. Also, some people even apply for that visa from like Laos and stuff, for example. I don't know if it gives you any like kind of like benefits there though, but some people apparently do.
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears in it.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days ago, but he left right away. He looked like he was in a hurry.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea, but I don't know where it is exactly.
I don't follow.
Hinek makes some money on the side from poaching. He boasted to me a few times about what a great hideout he found in the woods, but he never told me where it is.
Well, it's not much to go on, but it's better than nothing. Thank you.
I would say actually kind of like maybe try the tourist one. Well, if they want like, you know, kind of close the visa free option, then that would be perfect because you can just try that. But if they do, can just like try the tourist one, see how it is, and then decide. And from the inside, it will be easier to find some like options how to do it. I'm gonna get some, maybe contacts and places to visit where you can actually ask and stuff.
Don't you have any clue at all where his hideout could be?
I really don't know nothing about that. I could tell when he'd come from there is all.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
Don't have the tourist fees. I think you do. It's digital. The only downside is basically you need to pay $40. But I think you get 3 months, like, you know, straight away. If you go with just the stamp, you have like 2 months, and then for third month you pay 1,400 baht or something, which I actually don't remember how much it is nowadays. Probably kinda close-ish. Maybe not to 40, but to like $20 or something. But you just kind of like send the online request, and then you can get the approval, and then 3 months are yours. And apparently some people also just kind of, you know, leave again to like Laos or some other place and just apply from there again. Wait for a few days. If it's approved and stuff, then, well, they go in again.
What more do you know?
Nothing. I swear to God Almighty, I've said all I know. Hinnick never told me nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it, but you must have noticed something, right? How much time did he spend away? What was he wearing? How did he look when he came back? Anything?
Well, he came and went at all sorts of hours. I really don't know. Except maybe one thing. He'd come home scratched with brambles and with leaves and muck on him.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to that place.
I reckon. What do I know?
He had money because he sold the stuff right away.
I suppose. He never kept any of his loot here.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No. But the innkeeper came here now and again and gave him coin. Of course, it could have been for me.
All right. I'll ask at the inn then.
Let's see.
I'd like to talk to you about...
I'm very busy, so make it...
Do you at least know any friends he's with, or someone he goes to see?
As far as I know, nobody here in the village talks to him.
I heard he's seeing some bathhouse wench.
Maybe. He can't get it for free, so I suppose he has to go to the baths.
Holiday's dead.
Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say, please, try and find him. Are you looking for someone?
I'm looking for his stash now. Western corner of the small holding behind the tannery. Should be somewhere here then. Try to get out. We're looking for stash here.
Anything else?
Go. Get him here, I guess. And then go.
Who's there? Well, I never.
It's me. I really doesn't like you being here. Gosh, shit, the spade I think is on the horse and right, yeah. It's horse and close enough.
Who's there? What's going on there?
Brother.
What's the matter with you?
Can you not? Come here.
Who's there? Anything else? What's that?
That one did see a row over there, so okay, I need to get him away.
What?
That wasn't a dead pog, I guess. But sure.
Who's there? Who are you?
They sell it to you.
Go. And if he's really in a...
I guess not really. Fine. Sell it to someone else.
Good God. Good luck then.
Looks terrible. How so? Ain't even like that. That dirty there. Oh yeah, you ain't, of course. Brother. From his stash. Stash of illegal goods already. Alright, innkeeper, then we save and continue. Gotta search in some forests. Well, maybe innkeeper knows something, because otherwise... a deep forest, you say? That would be an interesting one to track. Actually, I guess... could be somewhere here. This camp already did though, so... and maybe not. Cave was empty. But actually, maybe. Yeah, hopefully innkeeper knows, eh?
I'm honored that a knight such as you takes an interest in me.
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinek.
But ask someone else. They've nothing to do with Riki. He'd only drive my customers away.
Really? I heard a different story. I heard the two of you do business together.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinek's. He's gone missing and I need to find him.
I don't know where he is. But if you find the bastard, tell him he still owes me some goods.
I don't give a damn what deals you've been doing together. I won't tell anyone. I just need to know where Riki is. It's urgent.
What have our deals got to do with where he disappeared to?
More than you think. It's likely Riki is hiding out at his poaching lair. And believe me, it wasn't hard to find out who was buying game from him, and it's even easier to go to the castle and tell them. Poaching's a crime, after all.
All right. But give me your word of honor you won't tell anyone about our deal.
You have my word.
Fine. So, what do you want to know?
I hear Hinek has a hideout in the woods he uses for hunting game. Do you know where it is?
Not exactly. That is... I don't know where it is at all. But I happen to know it's a dark place. A cave or an old mine
Maybe
shaft.
it's that cave
How
then.
do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
And do you know of any mine
Maybe it's a
shafts
different one.
nearby?
There's a few of them around. There's one on the opposite bank, a short way off the path leading from the forge to the west. Then there's a mine gallery
Seen
to the
that
east of the
one.
village, up in the woods above the cliffs. And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the water.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall down a shaft.
Yeah, can we sell him some
How
game
much game
too?
did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise it ends up in sausages.
So we can replace.
May the Lord watch over you.
Replace the supplier. Yeah, that's the mine I've been to. I mean, I can check maybe because of the quest now. I can go there now. Remember if I did this camp or not. If I did check that place I totally didn't check. Yeah, that would be way too simple and way too close. But I guess maybe. Gonna go check it then first. Something else I should sell. Alright, move this. Yeah, move this. Alright, fine. Liverino. No, come on. Foster. Just a save. Alright, let's check that key. There was the magic forest there. And there was always some dink encounters going. There's always something. Hey Oxer, good morning. How are we doing? Right, this one should be... I would get a here, I guess. Well, this will do though. Actually, this one will do. Hurry. Yeah, this probably was the magical one. So from here it was this way, so I'm not gonna get to the magical spot. This one is the one.
This won't take long.
Every time, dude. It works like a charm.
Is that the best you can do? Is that all you...
Full bully mode.
Gone with... You're... Mad.
Three. Stop his ass. Shit. What kind of hobos we got there too on top of that? Hey, you're running, bro. No running alone, huh?
Yeah! I'll send you straight to hell.
Yes. Hobo with the bows still. Actually, who they shooting at though? Probably at me though. What are you doing, dude? Block. They cover from archers there. Dog. Okay, did he bully the dog there? Come on. You get combos there. on. Dog. What did you do? Did you? Gonna be down. Bunch of archers though.
You asked for it.
Dude. Get out of here.
Come here, Lily Liver.
Oh, thank you, you did. Get him, dog. I think.
Fuck this. Yeah.
Broken. No legs still. This guy. And the archers are still there too.
Fuck it.
Thank you did. Unlock that. Why are you lying?
This won't take long.
Sickle armor already broken on both of us probably.
Well landed.
Blocking. Still going. Dude, the Perry Fiesta.
Bring it on.
Now you guys all decided to go here too. This one gonna die fast at least. Okay, I'm kinda going to die too though. Alright, this one down, good. Dude, come on. Those guys there. I decided to go melee instead of that. Run out of arrows or something already, like, dude. And what was that? Did it even spawn? Was it like always 4 of them there? But like the 2 archers arrived later already. That was a tanky boy though. Yeah, the crossroad is always Fiesta though, I think. No matter when you go. Always gonna be something there. I want them to be there again. I'll beat theirs. I'll beat theirs. And that you, huh? That seems like you. I also hear some arrows though. Yep. That seemed like an arrow. How are you here? Beat his ass then. Slaughter these, huh? Only 2 of them this time. Only 2, huh? Fine. Yeah, hello. I could just extend everything to horse instantly. That would be kind of nice. Murder's rampage now. How much? Was I mean asking around about Riki? That's pretty much it. Well, and just like died also because there was 4 of them. I pretty much killed 2. But then third one, the archer maybe ran out of arrows, I don't know. Decided to end melee to him. And already was quite beaten. Didn't go well. Now we return there is less people. These we beat no problems. Those with weapons there. Some little bow. And this guy had a spear, right? A falchion also. And the spear go then. Okay, I need it though. So the repair stuff, armor we got. Where's the blacksmith? Gotta level all that up. Okay, this one I need to find someone to fix already. That one was already too dink. Damage too much. Alright, so this is the cave. That is not the one, I assume. That's the one I already been to, so I assume that's not the one we need, eh? Come on. But I want to check. actually. This one? No, it's just the one. Yeah, this one I already been to. Nothing unlocked here. Would be too simple if that would be the one. And this one I already been to. Alright, this one. There's no one who can fix my shit here, right? Actually, Taylor there is. Taylor good enough for that? Let me check. Let me check. Hey, boss face, hello. Thank you for the streak, man. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
How we doing, man? Alright, Taylor it is then. Right. There you go. There you go, Otis. Busy with Kurpa? I see. Yeah, they also are nice. Very nice. Not as productive as I would want them to be. I was alright. I was alright. Getting some mega food gear.
God preserve you.
Feels good, man.
I'd like to make use of the...
Uh-huh.
I've heard you
Free
have nice
services.
girls here.
I'm sure you'll be extremely satisfied.
It was nice. I went to get some mega food here. Some local specialties and all that. Need a little bit of a travel in there for that. But we got some. The Oak Warrior recommended them in chat. One of the devs of the place actually, where you can try some of the local specialties. So I went to try it. It was nice. It was nice. And yesterday went to the Turkish place here too. Like the Turkish chain. I went there to get some food too. Wasn't much on productive side of things, I guess, though.
Jesus.
Where's the actual tailor, though? Who's doing the work for you? There you are.
Why not you, sir?
Let's have a word about the prop.
Well,
I got some like runs with the Mega camera. Nice to have like Mega camera with all the nice quality and stuff, and then you can't really even use that quality anywhere. The file's too big to upload.
Aye, for that
Or you
alone,
try
I've been
to
persuaded.
change the resolution a little and compress it, and then like any good compressing algorithm basically is not even being like accepted by any of the platforms. Like what a fiesta, man. Oh, what a fiesta. Good stuff is not even supported, eh? Yeah, actually, yeah, I can feel upload stuff most of the time. Like on Twitter, for example, you can upload, since I had the PPG subscription thing going. So you at least can upload like the bigger video, but the compressed one in HT65, nope, that they don't support. Telegram looks like even like one of the few that actually supports the 265 compression. Hello, KHPLO. Doing good, man, doing good. And day offs were nice. Day offs were nice. The Discord, yeah, like what, 10 megabytes, I think, if you're not paying them to upload. No, I uploaded on my VOD YouTube actually. Just like slammed them all one after another. Posted on YouTube, whatever, in the VOD channel. I'm gonna get them more into the habit of the insane videos. Nice, body, nice. Actually, working now. Been in the forest, but this cave I haven't found. I doesn't think there is a... No, I guess it was over here. Come on. Horse. Stop it. Si potesse. Actually works now. Where can the entrance be? Seems like there is some sort of camp there. Maybe that's the one actually. Don't see no crossroads here though. Not so sure. Oh, dog destroying some animals there. Alright, this already goes here. So from this... Yeah, this is the exact thingy. Can it be that? Oh, that's a garden here, alright. The garden is... Alright, let's see, that's kind of nice then. Alright, here, so... Like this way there, basically. Ah, that's belladonna there. Well, that's some like organized garden though. Need it in In the wilds, not in the garden. Still nice. Was it 5? Not bad. There's something. There's something. Yes, the cave entrance should be somewhere here. That actually mine shop, I guess, not the cave, so makes sense, sorta. Got a saucy tree there. Yeah, I think it's tomorrow. Well, tomorrow is like official holiday at least. But I mean, I think people are already celebrating today too. Can hear at least sometimes some of the musicas and stuff, so maybe today also, but I think it should be tomorrow. With the entrance. That's it. Celebrate another 36 hours, huh? Yeah, I can do some IRL tomorrow. Gotta do some IRL tomorrow. Roll some food there. Good job. Doesn't seem like the spot though. I got you the food.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Consume. It doesn't seem like some sort of entrance. Didn't even mark it anyway. Actually, from seem kind of from here, kind of diagonally down there. Dog about to destroy someone else. Sure. I don't think it's on the top of the hill though. And this place was sus, but not here. Probably too far. They should be on the slope kinda though. Bunch of abandoned stuff. Alright, that's here. Then the rook apart. Should be super far. Probably where like the slope starts or something. It'll be around now. That's close to water.
Yeah.
Like a house or something here too. Okay, that's where the bridge is. Bridge kinda up. There's the one. The fuck is there a whole crowd? Okay. God, you got the dog too. There. My dog is it. Deal with this shit. Where is it there? Come on. Finish. My dog should be superior. Yes. You recovered that fast, didn't it? Don't need the dog. Oh, the dog actually defeated his ass, I think.
Get him.
Ah. Let's hear you. Alright, let's kill this guy here. He's running. As fuck. Don't want you to run. Come back. You have loot. Yeah, I don't think he's already coming back from that. He's still trying to. Dude. I think you are, you. Okay, buddy then. What is this dude? Fucking PUBG now. The dog is probably close to that. Oh, here we go. You block this. Alright, this done. That was another one. Though you're here. Look at that. It'll be fun finding them later though too. Is their dog back? Let the guy go. Still need to kill them all. Guys here. Where did that guy go? Need to get them all. And no one's getting out alive. Oh, the Mega Solsig is an overkill. That's a heavy Solsig. It doesn't seem like that heavy. What else did they pick there even? It's not that heavy either. It was on the verge of carrying too much there. Every time. The fuck was there even? Suddenly over cucumber. I mean, whatever, I guess. Alright, where was that one? To form the hair at the same time here. The Giga Dog. That's a deer. The Taint Cuban. I see we just returned to the cave though, so that will be good. A bit of maintenance. Some level ups there too, I think. Need to check. Brother here. And they're just kind of like sitting here for no reason at all. And where did they all come from even? It's still deers. Where could that one go? Kill his friends, but not him. Probably going towards here, I guess. Not leaving the loot on the table. Maybe he died the dog or something. Kinda doubt it though. But he just kind of lost me. But the archer still ran. This other guy just beats out. Fine. Guess it is what it is, huh? We'll fight the boar anyway. I doubt it will be walking towards the village though. Where would Cubans even go by default then? Okay, well, let's assume he will return to the cave, huh? Where they spawned. So maybe he did die. Some bleeding. Or some dog, because yeah, I think I kept the dog on him while I ran to catch another guy. Alright, so this place, there's some action there. Super Horsen.
Yeah.
Too late? Yeah. So we'll sell stuff tomorrow then. Or actually, maybe some I can sell. Just so it doesn't go to waste, I guess. How much is this one? 15. Actually, really nice. Perfect.
Jesus Christ, people.
I want some meat. Totally not poached now.
I'd like to discuss.
Alright.
Agree.
That sounds pretty interesting. Alright, so.
That works. There we go. Till the morning. Guess I can fit some more loot in the Horsen. Probably. I'll do it this way then. I don't need traders yet, I guess. For now. That doesn't seem far at least. Waking up at random places again. Oh yeah, the main level actually increased. That's really good. There's something nice there. Two even points. Reputation high in area, get +1 bonus. Reputation falls much faster than usual. Penalties up for jail time lasts longer. The low reputation. Reputation falls much faster. Amiga most advanced options and dialogues connected to healing. Yeah, there was all this stuff too also. Yeah, not sure about buying a strain for now. Not so sure. Oh, this one. That's the one that can be combined. I guess we get the hero one. Sure. I got the first aid for now. Can wait with the rest for now too. More strength. Very damage costs you more stamina. Weapons that require strength to wield them, so that's for the bases and stuff mostly. Blow to the head, 10% chance of knocking out. Super clinch. Ooh, more curry weight, and that's my jam. Hell yeah, let's go. Now the loot horde galore. Sniff out interesting places. Sounds good, huh? Find us something interesting, brother. Ditched all the food, huh? And the usual then. Oh, this one didn't recover. Ah, there was still something, I think. Just gonna need to cook it though. Fine. Just trespassing to cook. The dink is criminal. I need to go a little. Actually, no, wait a second. This we can use 121. A little too early. I should be good though. So left, right. And this one will be annoying probably. Could try to go there. That's kind of want to go there, I guess. Throat might be dink too. I mean, I guess. The getting it up in the forest from here might be annoying. Following the river, maybe.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But it gave an interesting sight. Where is this? That's the breed that is interesting. And there's something sneaky there. Can you find? Supposed to find interesting stuff. Seems like breed geese the interesting stuff, I guess. Oh, wait a second. Damn, the sneaky moonshine there. Someone's keeping it cool there. Hey, Jordy. Hello. How are you, man? This place. I just woke up. I'm not working. You're not working. I'm doing some DJing live there, I see. Just regular villagers here. Guess nothing fancy. Go back to sleep. I see, Jordy, I see. The day off. Nice, nice. Sounds good, huh? Finishing the week early. More work to do. If I followed the river up, that would be nice. Not sure how doable. Actually, this river should be kind of doable, I guess.
Yeah.
Here goes. Dog is hunting there.
Yeah.
My river should split somewhere. Doesn't seem like it yet. Here, right? Seem like it. So from the split we go To the left. That seems kind of too high up, maybe. Like around here somewhere, I guess. Oh, maybe. It's already too far, probably. Probably. 1 second, be right back. Right. Jointed grass there, I see. I'm still messing with the WordPress side there. Damn right, and suffering. Suffering there, I see. Still suffering. I have a birthday soon. Nice, very nice. Sounds good, eh? I'm getting stuff for lunch. Kinda feeling like hungry today too, huh? I'll get some yogurt a bit later. I made like some fish soup. Bought a bunch of like trout. Actually pretty good. Pretty good price here. I hear someone. I'm tripping there. Really nicely priced discounted trout. Did do a little bit of soup. And tonight friends gonna fry some because stream gonna be long today. We have the future game show to watch. Usually I'm on the cooking. And the friends gonna try to get some going. I made soup yesterday. Ultra fat this weekend, though lately we're kinda going My friend was thinking about like the dieting and everything, and then he was kind of like, you know what, we can do it in Armenia, man, because in Armenia food and everything is gonna be boring anyway, and with this great stuff, dieting sounds kind of counterproductive, eh? Which I also kind of figured already myself, so we do be enjoying the glorious PHP. I think it should be here somewhere. Maybe this. Rocky stuff here. Now this already goes kind of down. It's probably somewhere here. Yeah, that probably is them. Not too close to the river. The big river. Nice, very nice. Living the life there. Way higher up we go, I think, again. I think got too low already. Yeah, so from here to the left through this like open, a little open field. That doesn't seem like a lot of open fields there really though. Wait.
Yeah.
This way. Through the open field. And when it's gonna be over, that's where we find it. That seems like more of a solid rock. Okay, well. That seems like his cave indeed, eh? But they're sleeping. We have something to drink for now. Not much really. That's really nice. Yeah, I went to Turkish yesterday. Like Uzbekistan is also, you know, like the Turkic family of languages and stuff, so A lot of Turkish places here too. Very nice indeed. Oh, very nice indeed. So now, like, in a quite close proximity, we have a whole bunch of different food here to get. I'm sure gonna be doing that before it's time to move. Dog, certain dominance there. We're ready to just sleep and save here. Doesn't mind. Only the local food and the Chinese kind of noodle place. Well, not just noodles, but yeah, that's their main stuff. Turkish places here too. And get them on. Actually, two, I think, of them even. Bakeries. In the local cuisine, also multiple places, so it's really solid. A whole bunch of like local fast food chains too, and pizza places, and kebab places, dude. There's so much if you think about it.
Mercy.
Oh, that was the dagger there.
He won't hold out for long.
Let me sleep for an hour there.
Please.
Still let me sleep there for a bit. I won't hold out for long.
Where did they go?
Oh. I don't. No.
What happened to you?
Ranson and his people. They found me.
What happened at Neuhof? Who's coming for you?
Rand's people. Loyal. What a fucking mess.
Why?
We didn't want to kill nobody. Only they're savages. We ran off.
These are insane. First aid 3 now.
I'm looking for those bastards who attacked Neuhof. Where can I find them?
They've got a camp.
Where? Come on, tell me.
I don't know. I've never been there.
So how do you know about it? Who told you?
My mate. Timmy. He was there. But they might have got him by now.
Where can I find him?
He works at the windmill by Miriam. Unless they've killed him already.
What can I do with you now?
Help me. Please.
Can help. The first aid 3.
Sorry, but there's no help for you in this world. Not anymore.
I know. Help me.
Alright, Jin, good luck. Good luck.
Please.
Can't cure. Can't finish. Can't mercy kill. No dog.
That's in.
Rip. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Quick bite in the throat there, yeah. Destroyed. Though it consume the body also. You gotta let him do it. So you want to go with the dog? It does sound like a dank way to do it. Oh, that sounds way too dank, dude. I couldn't cook the waffle, right? Well, actually, I guess I did dumb that in the end. Get those a little low. Yeah, I can eat it from the pot, no problems. So far, at least. So far, at least, haven't seen anyone mad. Den 15 apples there. And the insane free food. I need to find the Timmy. The vindbenet mer höjd. That's quite distant with the windmill there they have, alright. So from here, behind the cave, keep going. Alright, Jody, good luck. Good luck. Do it, do it. Alright, good luck sorting that out.
Yeah.
That seems a little too far. Probably going this way. Let's try to go a bit to the right.
Yeah.
Seems like it might be. Yeah, that's probably the road then.
Yeah.
It's like next to the small river or something there.
Yeah.
I've been here. That I think actually is the place already. And this went into the left. Luxury, good luck. Have a good day, you two, man. Follow the road, not the river. Well, technically, actually, river goes all the way there, so... You know what? That will do.
Yeah.
A better road anyway. Ah, a sprinting, I guess. Sometimes he still managed to pass through those, huh? But I guess with that sprint...
Yeah. Yeah.
They should do one. Anyone alive out here?
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he works here.
I don't know anyone like that.
Colossus? Didn't tell us anything about it, I think.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
Sir Hanush? Jesus Christ! It must be serious. Alright, but not here. We'll talk round the back, behind the mill.
I'll get the full nutrition. Shave like 100 will put me a bit too much though. Yeah, fine. On the way back.
Here I am. So, why all the secrecy?
What do you want from Timmy?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen to him.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see, and he's always getting led astray by his no-good friends. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking for him.
Who are they?
I don't know, but they look like cutthroats, and they said some strange things, but I didn't tell them anything.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway. Tell me where he is, and I'll take care of him.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Merhoyed.
Saucy boys.
The feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a job. We could use a smart fellow like that at the camp.
Didn't see lion there.
I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
He's at the butcher's. They're his kin.
Well, excuse me if I take that with a grain of salt. I'll just leave Radan here to keep an eye on you. For your own protection, you know. Come with us if you got the stomach for it. If not, come and find us in the Samapesh Tavern when it's all over. Or we'll find you. Come on, boys!
More cook.
Don't fucking annoy me.
Just gonna be like waiting for us here. Or we rather should wait. Let's be following us, alright. Samopish, you say them. Alright, so like Wolbin's farm. This one here, a bit there. I assume we kind of need to get rid of this guy then. Like bit like running after me there. So, bro, what you gonna do? Well, I mean, fine. Let's go a little bit away. Alright, wait. Let's see. From here. To go there rather than.
Damn! Oh, what's right? Ow! Are you blind, for Christ's sake? There's people walking here.
Horse already starting to do the job. No, wait a second. Tupega. Andra way. Around there. It's on the windmill side. Keeps running. Dedication. Keep following. Alright, all the way there.
Fuck off. Do you have to keep buzzing around like a shit fly? What do you want?
How much with you you're going? Don't touch the dog.
Christ.
Oh, reap. Guys feel to die, yeah. That's some cinema dead there going. Mega Hodium. Nothing really worth otherwise, I guess. Can eat this though. The free bread, yeah. A lot of arrows.
Yeah.
The village there. Ah, come on, horse. Can do better than that. Fields and road here. And all the way forward.
Yeah.
It's gonna be the bigger forest here. Isn't it? Yep, that's the one. But we'll get it. Alright, right here after.
Yeah.
Did that.
Yeah.
Damn son. And the parking, dude.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right. Have we met?
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit. What do you want? It wasn't me. I didn't... I mean... Shit.
I saw what you did at Neuhof.
What are you talking about? You weren't there. I mean, I wasn't there.
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinek told me about a whole camp full of those horse huns. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but why should I trust you, though? I'm not stupid. You might be one of them. Pretending to not be one of them. Trying to catch me out. I won't tell you nothing.
Pipiga there, dude.
Do I look like someone who goes around hunting down half-wits for pleasure?
No, I reckon not. But I don't know where their camp is.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinek told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah. Only, I was pretty drunk, so I'm not too sure.
Try to remember.
It was in the woods. In some kind of woods. You know, with trees and stuff. There were some wrecked houses there and all. In the woods. A church! There was a church there. Kind of a broken one, though.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me. Do you remember which way you went?
It was straight north from Talmberg. When you go uphill from the castle, there's a path there round some barns, I think. It leads to the woodcutters' camp. If you go further on past the woodcutters, you come across this abandoned house. Can't miss it. Looks like a house, only abandoned. Go to the left there and carry on till you come to this clearing with a big beech tree. Or was it an oak? You go left there again. There's this narrow path and you go straight along there. Sometimes it splits up. You just keep to the left until you come to a crossroads by this big flat rock. You keep straight on there. After a while, you'll see a bridge. And it's right there. Easy as you please.
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhof, right? You promised. Oh no, bugger. I meant to make you promise, but I forgot.
No, better probably to hide in
You
jail,
took part in
brother.
that massacre, Timmy. People got killed and the farm was burned down. You can't expect to get away with it just like that. Come with me to Ratai. They'll know what to do with you there.
No. I won't go anywhere with you. They'd hang me.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning and nothing will happen to you? Come with me, and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never. You might as well kill me here and now.
Alright. Shall we?
Well, the Lord sees you, so who am I to judge you? Your sins will come back to haunt you yet.
I wonder how fast. The first look tomorrow. I got some. At least one for now, I think. I'm not sure if there will be more. I think I have one for Saturday, because tomorrow it will be like available in the evening only to play. But yeah, tomorrow will be a Metal Garden. Seems like some dang shit, so I'm gonna check it tomorrow. At least that. We'll see if there'll be something else. But that one for sure. That one for sure. Report. Oh, you already moved all the way here. What is... still... Huh?
I spent a few days staying at my brother's in Uzhets. I couldn't get one.
That works. And those dogs are nice. Time for some Amiga tea plants.
Yeah.
Got some dink cams, they're going. I can do a little practice around here. There it is.
Greetings. What business have you?
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
The trail leads to Uzhets. I found out one of the bandits is from there. A fellow they call Limpy Lubosh.
I see. What else?
I went to Uzhets, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair is becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further clues?
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki, and he comes from Nadechko.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful. Have you found this Riki fellow?
Sure did. Okay, the jumping forward there, I guess. All right.
I might have expected as much. Tell me the worst.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in
That's
the
good,
area,
Amuga.
and they're getting ready
Did I
to
greet
make
you
more
before? Did I?
Anything else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and report to me as soon as you learn anything new.
The parish priest there is odd.
Sir, I've been to Uzhets, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest, as is customary with the youngest son. But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Townburg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any unnecessary risks. I don't want to lose you.
Alright, sure. Get the camp.
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile, I'll muster my men.
I'll find out what I can and be right back.
Good luck to you.
Already the whole camp here. Don't even need to muster much. Question marks we have. Okay, even more this side. Would that be? Yeah, the grindstone. Think we really needed much, but why not? Condition 100. Don't even. Just to clean. Keeping it all maintained. Yeah, so we start searching from there. I see, okay, makes sense. And this one I wonder. Alright, back to Talmberg then.
Yeah.
Yeah, this road. Looks like it.
Yeah.
The epic training montage. I did do the already return, and technically I guess he should, right? I guess. I guess I kinda could. I guess I could do that still. A biggest buck truck was there, huh? And I guess I could, huh? Go and scout the camp. That seems kind of like something we'll need to do somewhat stealthily there. Report back to him? Nope. I mean, he wasn't even in the... What he was like, they never asked me really, so... I never did. I never did. Oh yeah, that was there still. I kinda do. I kinda do some of those quests there. Yeah, some of that stuff there. Need to do all the sneaky things also to practice there. Gotta get that. No, from here all the way down. Last time. No, I guess we can turn back and go on reverse there. It's like no question around here. I mean, I don't know even like to report him back. He actually, wait a second, he did give me the quest to kill those bandits there, wasn't it? Bounty on their heads, I think he did, right? I just don't know if he even returned to Ratai already. Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
Because the report he was in another place and he was like moving also all the time, I think, so I'm not sure if he's even back there. Would be a bit unfortunate if he's not.
Yeah.
No, that was kinda this one, right? I think nothing there. Huh?
Yeah.
I think to the right from here better. Now let's go. See where we go. No, wait, that should be different then. You just do it like with the mob sometimes. Just fucking turns you around, didn't it? I think it did.
Yeah.
Yep, it did. Here you go. Whatever.
Yeah.
Keep going. Yes, that already arrived. Some up here then. Isn't it? But there was nowhere to rest here, I think. Actually, this one goes up, so no, we stay here then. On this track.
Yeah.
Should we go even higher here? Lower.
Yeah.
Well, no path lower really. There is, but not much. The yours in one case. Oh, the garden here. Little bit of a full damage. So everybody's here.
Greetings. What do you need? Take care.
Time for all the shaders there, I see, huh? Classic, classic. Potion recipes. You got treasure. I mean, shall we go for super trade in here? Monka is, and that's gonna be a lot of bunnies. But we're also gonna get some reading, I guess, from that, so why not? Do the biggest hug this
Do
here?
something about the price.
Well, we can...
Sure need to do something about the price there. Holy.
What about this?
You won't convince...
Mega matter not. Kinda.
Aye, that would do it.
Big discounters. Gonna read here real quick. Don't mind me. Get that mega reading. Hell yeah. Sitting comfortably, get double reading bonus. Don't really have that many books to do with this one there. God, that would be kinda nice, I guess, now. Bonus seems good, I guess. I guess then it's better also not to do it here, but somewhere a little more comfy. They have some herbs on the horse and still, probably not. Nothing probably that I want to sell. Actually, maybe you buy some buka then. Nah, not really on the herbs. 712, I couldn't get that much of a discount. And the treasure map too. I wonder.
Let's have a word about the...
Well, we...
Nope. A little too low there. I'm not buying the books back. Get those recipes I'll find later too anyway. I would assume. Wash the blood from the eyes. Didn't help. I guess I'll find some of the recipes later. Some of this I can sell, but that's probably not going to be much. Belladonna need even mark that herbalist though. No, this one. Close to summer fish then. Not exactly though. I guess when I went to the left too much. To return and go down. That's probably in the territory already.
Yeah.
From here. On the right. Wait a minute, the interesting place. Ah. More sneaky booze, huh?
Yeah. Yeah.
There might be some funsies around here, though. This road is also potentially fun.
Yeah.
No, I guess not too bad. Hey, I need to figure out what to... What did you do there? Mostly brawl, though. Yeah, I'm not sure about that. Can we afford sorting that out?
Yeah. Yeah.
Gonna sleep. I can go here. Is there even more activities now? I can do some of that, I guess, then. Steal the amulet. You know this, hello? How we doing? Just get to like sleep. That would be nice then. That can be done, actually. To sell the book also, There's a guy there, I could maybe sell some books too. To read some normie books also, I guess. How's going, Nautilus? How's life? How are you, man? How are you doing? Get comfy and do a lot of reading, maybe. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, nice, Nautilus, nice. Doing good, man, doing good, huh? Doing pretty good, huh? Chillin', chillin'. We chillin'. 150 comfort here. Easy life. Get the nighttime. will see that guy. Doing pretty good, and some day offs. And now it's time to get back on the grind. Time to get back on the grind. Where's that guy? Here. Guy's actually, I guess, still up. Sure is. Alright, turn the carry weight to the normal amounts. Alright, go to sleep, brother man. Fine, can do the time skip a little.
I feel a lucky throw coming my way. How about you?
Let's go, brother.
We'll see whose side Lady Luck is on.
You'll see indeed. The dog.
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw.
Man. Hey.
Oh, come on.
Ah, okay, that's rip. Wrong button. Wrong button. Got back right, Jen. I wouldn't be that good anyway, but of course, of course. You boss, brother. He can't. There we go again. And now he's done.
Your turn.
Motherfucker. This is not Giga Lucky. Yes, I'll take it. Okay, that's Giga Lucky though. Not Giga, but quite. I guess we YOLO on this 3-2. Or maybe I shouldn't. I shouldn't. Alright. The IRL stream tomorrow, the usual time.
That's
9 AM. And the beginning. On these time zones and stuff. That already is 1 PM here, so...
We'll see.
I'll just start with it. I'll just start with it, basically. Man, I should just take that 1,000. Oh, he's going for 1.
Don't believe it.
Alright, fine. Guess he also felt a little ballsy there. Let's go for 1,000 and then for safe ones, and we would be good, eh?
Not afraid of anything.
Fine enough. Start catching up a little bit. Guy's not cheating at least, looks like, so should be good, huh? You're lucky, or unlucky. No, that's lucky, dude. For the you'd bust somewhere here now. That would be nice. But that's like almost unreal, I feel. Of course.
Finished.
And why did I keep going then?
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
What going, bro?
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
Yeah, now we need to, I guess. Too far behind. That 1000 dude, then. Why did I miss that? Why did I go PP on that, rather? Didn't really miss that. Going for 2. Ah, okay. Lane safe. Something I should do. See if it's even worth it. I guess fine.
We'll see.
Nice, dude. Amazing.
This will be the one.
Come on.
Now you.
Ah, could go for the boss there, bro. But he didn't. Come on with this shit. What is this shit too?
Oh, come on. It's time I had a throw. Hardly worth talking about.
Dude. Boss done that even. That seems kinda like creep. Need to get mega lucky there. But if I had that 1000, that still would be pretty bad.
What the hell's with these damn dice?
At least somewhat lucky. A dog. Oh, why is it always dog? Let's score this one. Yes, fine. Nice. Oh, he's not going for twos there even. Ballsy.
This will be the one.
Can I slow down there at least, bro? He's going for
That's
one, so he's going again. Boss now, please.
Should I?
Dude.
Should I? No, I daren't.
Three, four, five, six, not enough, right? It should be 5, I think. Yeah. What is not good, huh? Did them. And that's also better.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good.
I mean, we kinda need to YOLO this one, otherwise it's ripped probably.
Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Can we do them? Come on.
This will be the one.
Nice, dude. It's luck, dude. Come on. Come on. Where's that unlucky bay leaf again? That was a good opponent. The fuck is this guy? Holy. What is this guy? Alright, did this one go to sleep though? Most likely did. It's right in front. How did we come right around there? Every time. Hey, portable hello. How we do, man? Let's give you the bot gear already at this point. Ready to go there. Sleeping in some other place. Oh no, it's going back. Nice portable, nice. Not the big groceries. Feels good, man. Pretty good portable, pretty good, huh? I mean, not much. I did a little more of the main quest and some side stuff. Doing some more side stuff. I don't know if I can do it or the door is gonna be on the way all this time. Okay, there we go. Are we yoinking Amelin, right? Was it? We need to find that still first also. Hmm. sure if I want to though. I need to for the quest though. Ah. I need way more skillery than that one there. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna try like when I have more. That didn't seem like it didn't go that well whatsoever. Like I didn't even like get the bar going to the green and stuff. Guess we don't want to do it with this guy, maybe. Not yet, at least. Main questing I did, yeah. I did. Main questing I did, side questing I did. All of the questing. At least a little bit. At least a little bit. I'm gonna sell stuff. Alright, so guess we're not trying yet with the guy. Quest, side quest. Well, with friends, with our friends from Skalitz, and the main quest with Riki. And what goes after that? It's kind of pretty much it, I guess. I guess pretty much it. Yeah, it wasn't like that much going on there. It wasn't that much going on. Let me try to do it like somewhere. Or like here even. I'm good, just like hiding from rain here. Let's see. The interesting spot there. The place scouting, yeah. I guess I'm not pickpocketing this one yet, probably. It didn't seem like need way more skill on that one. Considering he was sleeping also. I would assume it would be way easier. They should just kind of like knock him out there, yoink it. I wonder if that actually counts. I want to do out of curiosity. Find time skip real quick.
Care to try your hand at dice?
May the best man win.
This time we're getting a bit more lucky, I guess.
By Christ, they're falling your way and no mistake.
See what will I say, huh?
Now you.
Yeah, this time totally more lucky. Then, okay, also got some luck going. Ain't that much though, but still.
Not afraid of anything. Ah, it's not so bad after all. No luck tonight.
Ballsy mover. Missing a little. That will do. Just a good enforcer. Let's see what we can do with the guy. I'm just kind of thinking about, yeah, just trying to maybe knock him out there, see what happens. Will that count still?
Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't.
Come on.
We'll see. This will be the one. That's it.
Damn, what a guy. Insane look. How one can say, at least. But never too late to bust, though.
Finished.
And that is enough. Our brother went already. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Guy's in the way still. And we're almost in. And we'll see if that will work even. I kind of have a feeling you need to specifically pickpocketed though. But let's see. It does say steal though after all. It doesn't say pickpocket, so maybe we'll do a bit of aggressive stealing. Let's see if that will do. Insane herbalism time. It's the level ups though. Just stare in there. To remove everything again. I just want to test if it works or not. I have a feeling it's not gonna anyway.
Hey! Mother of God.
It's me. You just chillin'. Of course. Sure, sure. Go back.
What the hell was that?
A little more quiet then. Yeah, but yeah, for pickpocketing, I guess I need more skill on this one. That didn't seem like getting a lot of build up on the pickpocket there. Dude, come on. Go already. And the dog depository for the rotten beet. Damn son. Well, I mean, one way to do it, I guess. Not really getting anything from that depository though. It just consumes it. Don't relax. On. No, he's alive. He's fine. Just help him to sleep, you know, a bit better. A bit deeper. And before still notice me there. It wouldn't surprise me. In the morning, getting all the funsies there going. Interesting question, Theo. Not sure, not sure. I guess technically maybe you go full kinda relaxed mode there. Completely offline mode, huh? But not so sure. Imperialo, how we doing? How's it going, man? Think me, yeah. Gold that was for a very low price still. No, need to wake up before that. Not going down on that nourishment much. Keep the perks going, I guess. How's life, Eddie? How are you, man? How's life treating you, Sora? That's not going to stop somewhere here in the middle. Probably. That'll do. Serious, eh? A little too dink. Happens, happens. Happens to the best of us. Doing it in the middle of the week though, that's a bit more dangerous. A bit more dangerous. Now this guy just working here. Should be on this side, right, I think? Sup?
I hope I can be of help to you, Knight.
Here's the farmer's pouch you asked for.
Great, thanks. He'll have a fit when he finds out. He won't get a wink of sleep till he gets a new one. You see, he's got this idea he'll be eaten alive by fleas and lice without his amulet.
I'm always on the lookout for work. What have you got?
When I worked for the farmer, I took a fancy to his maid. Only she's got someone else, a draper. He gives her fine shawls and chemises. And I don't have a chance. Go and steal the shawl she has.
What use would her shawl be to you?
I'll slip it to someone else and then tell the draper his sweetheart puts no value on the gifts he gives her. He's really jealous, so he'll be mad as hell.
Sure.
Very nice of you. But what do I care? What's it worth to you?
Don't worry. I'll reward you in groschen. Goodbye.
Well, I need to yank it from her. Or do we need to yank it from the house? Because that seems like it's from the house there. It's causing a ruckus in the town there, yeah. That dude's up to no good, eh? Well, at least this system kinda did work in a way. Yeah, that's her. I'm not sure if we go in for that then.
What have we here?
I mean, can always do the same way. Some other time. And the same insane thief there. But I also will need to practice some pickpocketing and stuff though. Just get like the mega gear. Just go for the streak. Why can't you do it the same way, horse? Like, they all can. Why you can't?
Yeah.
My boys don't mind, so we're gonna. Biggest traders, I guess. So technically, that scheme kinda works. Gnoblitz. Still the book town. How's your money? Dude, what is this shit? Okay, do you have something to sell to me then? Alright, that's good, huh? The rest seems kinda dog. Well, I guess we sell that. Might be not even like that much money anyway, though. You know what, actually? Wait a second. Gonna do some repairs first.
Can we do something about the Well... What do you say? That's not enough. Aye. For the
Can't even repair much there. Where's my... it's on the horse and probably. I can't fix that already anyway. Unlucky. A little bit of leveling in that. Actually quite simple and fast to level, so why not? Alright, tailor kit we can buy. Cobbler. I guess I need to go to the cobbler. Quite a lot still.
See you later.
Oh yeah, book I'm gonna sell then for to you then. Shall we? That's already alright. Gnoblitz. Some clothes, I guess. I got some money, so I guess we can go for everything almost. No. That will do.
I'd like to discuss the... Well... Agree? It'll take more... See now, I...
Got him. Let's see, actually you had something good here, didn't you? The brocade from the Sassau tailor. Let's see what's the book injured there. Did you have something to sell? Don't really have much money though. Kind of the bailiff here.
God be with you, good sir.
I do have some. Skill book on reading. That sounds nice. Money's kind of not really pogging though right now. Now that sounds like a good one to have anyway.
Let's have a word about the price.
Let's sell books to this guy.
We agree.
Come now. Aye, for that amount I can be...
Take it. Armorers and stuff. Come on.
How's it?
We have some trainings and repairs now, actually. The money's probably
like to hone my...
very dank, right? Yep, alright.
Maybe another time.
Back to full hobo mode. Guess I'll get some back though. No, that's what I had. Why do I not have that? Put these back. That's some money, alright. I can work with that.
Can we do something about the price?
Yeah, sometimes kind of closer, feels like. And sometimes too far.
Since it's...
Close?
You're flaying me.
I'd almost shut.
Come on.
See now?
Just like clicked it one more time to skip and ended up staying on my price for the second time. That did work though, surprisingly. And push through it there. The dedication to the prize there. Oh yeah, the trading that I can get also. Now that we got the monies. Oh, here now.
Can you show me how...
Certainly.
I'd like to...
All right, but it'll cost. Now, pay.
God, you should haggle that one. Could. Fine. Got Skamaz there. Typical tourist there. I teach to make services less relevant, yeah. that's not fools. Let me see, actually, are we stealing from the guy or from something in his house? Because something from his house is doable, from the guy, less doable. I think I'll need to go back to Ratai Hobos. Which I'm kind of heading towards Ratai, sorta. Well, we're yoinking in the area, looks like, right? So where do you guys potentially... maybe somewhere there. Yep, that seems probably like the one. Well, you're totally not right now. No, I'll be back. It's kind of too early though for now. Sharpening all the swords, eh? Well, can skip some time a little. Get some boss and then go to the adventure zone. And there is one here nearby. And we'll get some new loot to farm. After some boss.
I'd like to make you...
So what are you interested? I'm sure you'll be extremely...
No, she's like first so nice and then suddenly all mad when you talk about the services. And then she's kind of fine again. And the full range of emotions. I could also like wait and read some book, that also is an option. Okay, I want to check there. What's the thing? Actually, wait a second. How do these guys want there? The Soulsig Master. I want some meat, you brother. We have time and we need coin.
Greetings, good night. How may I serve you?
Nice, Steve, nice. Already.
You in need of a helping hand, Master Butcher?
Helping hand? No. But I've got a problem with supplies.
I understand. The roads aren't safe these days.
No, that's not what I meant. Beef and pork I can get plenty of. But the burgers here have a taste for aristocratic food. And maybe you can help me with that.
You want me to poach game?
Heaven forbid I would ever suggest such a thing. No. You would have to get it by, other means.
I don't want to spoil your plans, but game doesn't grow on trees.
No, but if you happen to be walking in the woods and, came across something, if you see what I mean.
Sure.
All right. Let's say I'll take a walk in the woods and I'll come across something and bring it to you.
Excellent. I'm glad to see you speak my language. Get me a wild boar for now, so I can see what you can do. And don't worry, you'll be well rewarded. Take care.
Fat profits. Oh, yeah, board is kind of close, actually. Good thing I was passing by there. Convenient. Wait until they get heart attack, yeah. It's gonna wait until they die of age. That beat is not that good though. I heard at least.
Yeah.
No, the saucy house. here. Now we go to the left. And this over.
Yeah.
They have this here. Another woodland garden. Cool 3. What else you have here? A lot of cool 3. A belladonna is something we need a lot. I think I've seen it like really in the wilds, yet still only in these gardens. Now these birdies you hear here a lot, and these birdies you hear here a lot. In the mornings especially. Mega mint here. Now that's a lot of belladonna, alright. Gonna be time to start that insane production of the booze, of the schnapps. And doing it one by one though at a time sounds like fun. I guess you need perks for that though, right? I think then you can do some bulk stuff there. No. Bruh. I got like might and magic of the brain slowly kicking in for a moment with extra jump. All of a sudden. So that's something sus. Alright, so you guys should be here. It's still close to town, so I guess a little... No, actually not that close already. Uh-huh. Now one shortened dog, which should be good. Let's see how much we need, And the boar meat, 40. That should be one. Body stop rodden. Let's get a good angle here. Okay. Oars, stop. Okay, that should do. That one maybe did, but not so sure. The one in the back. That's too much. Come on.
Heel.
No, get him, get him, get him. No heal.
Heel.
Kill. No heal. That one should be
Vic.
getting destroyed now. I think he attacked the wrong one. Or? When did it fall? Tell me it's in the water. No, hunting board with dog, eh? And dog is good at that, but I'm not sure where it slid. Like when dog finishes them off, they just can like slide, eh? Man, I need to go for the second one. Not in front of you there. Lucky. Yeah, dog is tired now too, so that actually did proc, but not sure where it flew. Show more precisely, bro. I'll find where the second one. Now try to find them. I can't one shot them, but with one arrow, and it's usually enough. Where was it? And now the second one like pieced out somewhere far. I didn't pay attention. Where the second one ran, thought we kinda good, huh? And nobody the second one. And the one. Don't you get tired? You didn't get tired. You have to stop like hunting here. So just like farming shots. Dog, where did you get tired? Just need to finish this one off. I think one arrow, one of the first ones did get there. Yeah. Where did that go? Seen practicing. Dog wrist. Still walking. Pull out the glorp. I'm gonna be monster hunting. Now it's running. No. When is it dying of cringe, dude? Did you? Nope. Didn't see stealth operation. Did that go? Did. Cook. That's good enough. Let's see. Beans. The massive ass saucy goose. Feels good, man. A magic store near the metro where you can get some not very halal meats. Rather very haram meats. Not like it's forbidden or something, but in regular store you're not gonna find that. But there are no problems. Dude is always also like, we got some dumplings there. Or like, what's inside the dumplings? What? Pork? Oh, alright. So you still have all the adventures with your ISP again, Rajan? That does sound like pain. See, Rajan, I say, huh? At this point, might as well look into the Starlink or your local alternative. Probably will be better. Considering moving apartment's gonna be expensive as shit, looks like, right? Since you have a really cheap lease right now. There was a lot of meat. Even a horse can. And that was just one boar. A mega boar.
Yeah.
Dude, I see him. It's still fixable then. Is it still fixable then? Can get something better.
My respect for you.
I got
I have
them.
everything you ordered, Master Butcher.
Splendid. Let's be having it. Looks good. Here's something for your effort. I've got another order. There's demand for deer kidneys. Can you handle that?
Sure.
Good luck then.
Are there any deers nearby? It should be probably like the skill that was with the offal and stuff, right? I guess. Okay, I don't think there was some other skill for something like that. Sea Raging, I see. Yeah, that sounds like pain. That did sound like some adventures there. As every time we're moving countries and places, it's always almost always the a lid there. I'm pulling a lottery ticket there. So far, results at least are kinda alright though. Well, manageable. I wouldn't really call it alright, I guess, even. But we can live with that. I'm gonna get some insane fiber there, Steve. Damn, son. That sounds good. Now, where's the deer spots here, though? Nearby. Seems like random deers, but no deer spots, though. I guess there's no, like, dedicated deer spots. I was gonna get lucky enough. Actually, 1 second. I have things to sell. The fun shaders time, I see. Got all of it. Nice. Once a beat. Only 200 them.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we can try it.
Are we agreed?
You won't convince me with...
Sure.
See now? I knew...
It's better. Nintendo Direct. Wait, which one and when? Oh, the April one? Yeah, probably. We could. We could. I need to get like the dates of all that stuff really, and so I don't miss anything. I mean, there's not that much really, I guess, right? Of the shows and stuff. Like releases and other things, I just need to gather everything and write it down because like in April I'm already gonna start into looking into the Mega IRL stream travels. So I need to plan. Gonna be time to plan everything thoroughly.
Yeah.
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you cry. And garlic that'll keep evil spirits at bay.
You'd think he had blue blood. What is it this time?
God grant you.
How much you have? Pretty much nothing. They're selling already like some rotten bread rolls. Hurry.
Can we do something about the price?
Well, we can try
Or
it.
something like that. I see, I see. I think that might be some like, you know, for the fancy Mega servers though.
Aye. For that
Might
amount,
be.
I can be
Might be.
persuaded.
I heard it from a travelling merchant. He had it in Prague.
Not 100% sure, but could be. The charlatan here.
Salami, powder, sausages, meat of all shapes, sizes, and
I know you.
flavours.
I know you from somewhere. Where do I know you from?
What?
Of course, my dream. You were in a boat made of bone, and I put a crown of thorns on your head.
Garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus. Come right off.
So we'll see, we could. I could just the old style, just like the table or something. The sheet. Man, I mean, I also have my notebook. Gonna write things down there.
From the yard or from the wood, lean and fatty pork, chicken.
When was the direct?
We have it all. Come and see.
Right. Tell me about this dream of yours.
That dream. Yes, that dream has come true. I dreamt that a young man would become my apprentice. My own pupil in the trade of miracles.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds,
And that's supposed to be me.
mouth water
Oh, well.
more than the finest cake.
What's your name, young man?
Henry.
Henry. A powerful name. So, Henry, are you ready to become my apprentice?
First, tell me, who are you, and what do you do?
2nd of April, 3 p.m. Oh, that should be easy.
I am
Should be no problems.
an unworthy, low, and miserable servant of Providence. Scholar or merchant, believer or heathen. I wander the world without home or family, with only my wagon, offering miracles to those that need them. That's who I am. Without home or kin, I wander this world with my wagon, providing the miracles that people need. Ointments, relics, aromatic herbs, rare spices, talismans and amulets for luck. All these things I have.
What exactly does it entail, becoming your apprentice?
A lot of work and strenuous labor. Knowledge of medicine, theology, and white magic. You have to study the great works of the ancients and devote your time to understanding your fellow men, listening to them, and learn to read their souls.
Meat, cured and fresh.
Nothing
from
to
the
it.
woods or from the
That's
bed.
why
It
God
all
has
tastes
sent you.
Delicious.
So what do you say?
Sure.
All right, I'll be your apprentice.
Wonderful! Oh, glorious day, I have a successor in my work.
So, how do you plan to start training me?
With a test of your practical skills.
Oh.
I have my eye on 3 rare objects of great value. But sadly, they're a little difficult to obtain.
Go on.
Salami, sausages.
First, I need a tooth of Saint Procopius. Then I'll need a branch from a topping out hung on a church. And finally, a talisman for luck from a passionate player.
Bloody hell, that's a lot. All right, one thing at a time. About that tooth, it's going to be slightly more complicated, isn't it?
I know. Yes, it would be very difficult to gain such a rare relic, of course. That's why I have an alternative solution.
I'm listening.
Have a look at these cucumbers.
A layman named Procopius lives by the monastery, and it just so happens, thanks to my intricate medical knowledge, that I found out he has a sick tooth.
How did you find out he has a sore tooth?
As it happens, he told me at the tavern. But that's not important.
And how am I supposed to get the tooth?
I haven't the faintest idea. You'll have to think of something. But maybe you'll be able to persuade him to let the blacksmith pull it.
Feast for your eyes and your stomachs. It's hard to resist. You'll not find better meat anywhere.
Wouldn't that be swindling people?
It is, and it isn't. If I sell that tooth as the tooth of Saint Procopius, then it certainly is deceitful. But if I sell it as a tooth from Procopius of Sasau, then I'm cheating nobody.
Does it really
Technically
matter
true.
whose tooth I bring then?
Of course it does. The name Procopius in this holy land is shrouded with mystical powers. Sometimes I might play a trivial trick on someone, but I assure you, I'm no swindler.
Aren't they lovely?
From the
Fine.
yard or from
I'll get
the
it from
woods,
him.
Lean and fatty
Wonderful.
pork, chicken and beef. We have it all.
This
Come
topping
and
out,
see.
what's that?
You're not a carpenter, it seems.
No, I'm a blacksmith.
I see. Well, a topping out is a decorated spruce or a conifer tree hung on top of the roof of a new house to bring
From
good
the
fortune
woods
and
or from
God's
the pen.
blessing.
It all tastes delicious.
That topping off is hung pretty high, isn't it?
Naturally. It hangs on the rooftop according to tradition. And the church is tall.
And how am I supposed to get it down?
Oh, sister, I see. Nice, nice.
But they
Thank
had to
you.
get it up there
Thank you.
somehow, didn't they?
Wives, come have a look. Don't be shy. You'll
Well,
never see such
Then all
fine
we need to do is
things.
break off a branch somewhere, buy a few ribbons, and we've got our own homemade topping out right there.
You don't understand, young man. The topping out was sanctified by a priest, and it hangs on the highest church far and wide. You can't just replace it with a decorated branch.
Fair enough. Very well, I'll get it.
See some dang stuff here then.
This player's talisman, where am I supposed to find it?
I actually have a specific one in mind. Here at the inn, there's a dice player who always has a cat's paw with him. That's supposed to bring him luck.
Vegetables, fruit, apples,
A
cucumbers.
cat's paw? I thought players bring along a rabbit's paw for luck.
I thought so too. But this man is winning one game after another, so cats are clearly even more powerful than rabbits.
Oh.
Like a little lass.
Our Lord's tasty. Good on bread and for frying.
How am I supposed to get the
Come and
talisman
it,
from him?
fine people.
I
And
haven't
pork
a clue.
crackling too. A
It won't
joy
be
to
easy,
taste.
but I'm sure you'll find a way.
We'll see.
Oh, then the calendar directly from Discord. Nice, nice. That's
Very
good,
well.
that's good, huh?
I'll get you the paw. I'll get looking for those things then.
Excellent! You do that, my journeyman. Good luck.
Meat of all shapes, sizes and flavours.
Would you teach me more about alchemy?
I think we can, probably.
I'm
Actually,
interested in more advanced.
Wouldn't you rather
yeah, okay.
Well,
Need more. Pickpocketing,
will you
probably
teach
too.
me how to?
Certainly.
Oh, they do
I'd
have
like
this
to
one
practice
still,
some
alright.
basics.
All right, but it'll cost you.
That we can
Isn't that
do.
quite a lot? Are we agreed?
That's not enough.
Cucumbers that'll cure what ails you. Come get them.
Meat, cured and fresh. From
Sorry,
the
but
woods
I'm
or
not
from
going
the
to
pen.
teach you for that
It all
price.
tastes delicious.
Will you teach me how?
Certainly.
I'd like to practice.
All right, but
Isn't that quite? Is
Gotta
this
do
enough?
some more.
that's not enough.
All that grows in the ground fresh. Come right
There's these two, let's see. It could be the Google Calendar and stuff, though.
Sorry, but I'm not going.
Bruh, how much?
Will you?
At least
I'd
his
like
rep,
to prac-
his rep is not going down there.
Isn't?
Have a look at these cucumbers.
That's not enough.
Stay firm all winter. Buy them before someone else
Is this
does.
enough?
Come now, just a little.
Still going. What a guy.
Agreed. Now, listen up.
Marbled meats of all
Maybe to the
kinds.
next one.
God be with you.
Carrots and apples picked
Will you teach me how?
Put a
Certainly.
smile on your face.
I'm interested in.
Wouldn't you rather?
Okay, need to get more of that practice into.
I'll think it over.
Salami, sausages, lard of all kinds, and scratchings
A
that make
bunch of practicing with that then.
Cabbage.
Would get himself sold though.
Cabbage. Get it before it goes brown.
And the little butcher here too, I guess.
This crystal has.
You
great
know
power.
what my old man is
It
like.
protects its holder from evil forces and.
Good afternoon.
And it does away with bad dreams.
100, alright, not too bad at least.
Let's talk about the.
Aye.
Talking to the beam. Even do
Satisfied?
more.
Close.
But everyone knows that the crystals from the Keith Houses
All right,
caves
sir.
are dull.
Where are you buying actually in here? Powdered unicorn horn. Båge. Broken speech. No, that's a good one. Yeah, meat we can sell too. Nice.
Let's talk about the price.
Well, we.
Since it's.
That's a pool.
Are we agreed?
Well, little.
Okay. They should do at least.
Aye, for that
Cured and
amount.
fresh. From the woods or from the pen. It all tastes delicious.
Alright, a little low on money, but that's fine. I got the book or two on.
Cucumbers. Love.
I wonder if I can get the deer stuff though. Let me see. Can find deers real quick somehow.
Yeah.
There are any deers around here. Found some boars. Can I find deers also?
Yeah.
You got mountains, dude.
Yeah.
On horse, you can do it. not very deer friendly here. Need some like a wider patch of forest probably. But actually maybe. Nah, I doubt it. Go this side then for now. Maybe instead of deers there'll be something else to farm. Someone else rather. Yep. Sounds like it. But that sounded like a lot of people though. Next to the river again. What are you guys doing there? Holy.
Mit kereseli? Véletlenül kibújtál anyád szoknyája alól? Baszá!
Come on, that buried that too. Dude. Bully. Thank you, dog. Gosh, more people. What was that? Good job, dog. Dog is on fire today. The Cuban there. How you going, bro?
There'll be no quarter for you, you bastard. You'll pay for scallops.
They were gonna be full of loot, but whatever. I'll take it. The mega loot. Bandits versus Cubans there. Got them all. That was nice that we were passing by here. A Boris Dusk. I'll take it. We need to take a lot in general. Fix everything. Let's see what we will be able to fit. What's the good value to fit there? Some heavy stuff. As long as we can fit it all in the horse, and we should be fine. Goosey goose. Geese fine. He's getting some money back that way. That is good. I should start like selling arrows probably at this point. That's a lot of them. Whole lot of autos. And the kokskombe. That one should be decent. I need to sharpen some of that. Got the little falchion. Actually, that ain't that little. Also just gonna sharpen it and we're good. Italian Bill. A Brotherman Bill. Yeah, also sharpen that. It's like the armors and stuff I need to repair. But I can repair them from that low. Where are you picking it even? Oh, this stuff we can't really like put in the inventory, I guess. Too big, I see. A new event quest there. Oh, we can do some today later. Like if you're planning to do some, I will be monster hunting in like 2 hours probably. I'm gonna be switching to Pathologic first, and then after a couple of hours of Pathologic, we can monster hunt. Let's see. Who do we need to hunt there? Who will we need to hunt? Alright, well, I hope that will bring us a little bit of monies back. Yeah, let's see. Oh, not bad, not bad. I'm down. Alright, horse and fool, huh? And there should be a couple more. Them, the Kuben Shushuk, one and only. Or Nubbinted even. And reinforced Cuban Hoberg. Then that's some good stuff already. Okay, I wonder if I can fit it all. Fancy humors. Seems good, huh? Not sure if I should even carry this shit around, honestly. It weighs too much. decorated. Nice. Alright, fine. I'm gonna drop the bill, whatever. It's too heavy. Something that I picked that was kind of too heavy for what it is. I think I already put it in the horse. See portable, I say. Yeah, that sounds kind of familiar now. Actually, not sure where to go with all that even. Okay, 16, and that one is kind of broken, so I think we're ditching this. And sending this to the horse. Så gubbis on stew problem. A noble squiff sounds good. That's gonna be some good monies. Alright, a little bit more. Oh yeah, you know what? I think it's time for you to go. Plenty of that too. Come on, whatever. Then we ditching all the nettle. I think the regular hunting arrows also go probably. I already have plenty of that shit. Got some better hunting arrows too now, so. That's a lot indeed. You think memes are low? We do, man. There we go. That will do. Alright, so. I mean, I could just kind of head towards Rata at this point. I could, and there gonna be some adventures in the way, probably. I kind of need to be there.
Yeah.
There is on the way the ding spot though, so we'll see about that. Spot that might be a bit too much.
Yeah.
Oh no, bro. Not right now. Actually, this way.
Yeah.
Doing good, man. Nice, nice. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Alright, should be where the cross is. Actually close to the ruins, I think. Yeah, this place. There's some deers around here. How much do I need even? 4. Let's at least go hunt some, I guess, for now. It's already going to be quite the PPG hunt there. I don't know hunting right now.
Let's hunt something, eh? Hare.
Can we make you a knot? No. Yeah, we needed to kill deer, not hare. Well, I mean, that's a massive hare there. Good job, then. Good job. That's what we needed. Good job. Alright, fine. I guess I can. We can use this to feed you then. Everything goes to waste.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this. Get him.
Alright, bro, let's go. Got one, though. Good job. Come on. The PP open. How that hit you there? I get one here, right? And me blind. Thought you got one. Okay. What was that doing? Oh, but other bench is booking it there. Yeah, that's easy to say. Huh? I want them to make them special.
To me.
A lot of hairs. Don't need hairs, dude. Huh? Dude, don't. I want you to hunt deers, not hares. That's easy to say, huh? Spice it up. Well, I mean, they probably for now still kind of think, you know, that people are not tired of the basic things yet. So they're not trying to go ham with that stuff, I guess. Taking it slow. Though leave some stamina. Here you go. Got him. Ah, come on. Well, fine then. If it's not, we need 4, so I guess I'll return on the way back without loot. Too much loot to risk. Hanging out too much. Night also coming. Alright, so we go down here. Oh yeah, down here actually, across the river. Amigo Orson. Hey Cyberg, hello. So what if you're the greet you? Hello sir, hello. Focused on an insane loot goblin in. The loot goblin in. Alright, burger acquired, eh?
Hey, lad! Don't you want a little wager on the Rat-Aid tourney?
Careful, don't fall there, bro. I saw that. How you guys doing? How you Warfare? How are you, Cyborg? Hello, guys. Yeah, I'm gonna be switching to a little bit of Pathologic too. Gotta get some progress there also. Actually, no, weapons I think I'm not selling because I'm gonna fix them. But armors, I could, Stop. You're too fast.
God be with...
I've got some goods here who...
Alright.
Got some coin, that's good, huh? Skill book, we'll buy that. So we should be good, huh? Not the best prices on the guy. But at least I'll coin. That's good stone coal already. Should I keep maybe this one? 12, 12, 5, huh? Can it be better? Can it be better? Probably not. Expensive though. It's probably worse than mine. Not bad, not bad. Huh? All the weapons are gonna be repairing. First we'll repair that. Okay, book we're gonna buy. I have some read.
Let's have a word about the...
Why not?
Agree?
That's better. Drop it. All right, so.
Nice. Get some coins.
Stay away from people if you can't ride a horse, you moron.
Oh, they're just turning around, bro. Oh, you have to be mad. Is it too late already, probably? Not good enough yet.
God be with you.
Not good enough for now.
I'd like to make...
So, what are you interested?
The usual.
heard
The
you have
usual.
nice...
I'm sure you'll be extremely sad.
And we're just killing and cooming. Living the life there. Good hunting, I guess, too. The night time already, though. And it's time for some buka. And the mega session. Overtime, overworking. And enjoying watching there, yeah. And all for free. Amazing.
God.
A little dark. Okay, in this place. Let me out. Hurry. That. The horse aim. The IKEA horsen. A few bouquets there. Let's see if the bed gear is good enough for that. Not the top tier. It will do. I don't mind me. We have the bouquet. Didn't they have a bouquet on the bouquet? Yeah, that's what we're gonna read. Ah, not yet. Okay. Then we're not gonna read that. Full bouquet. And the reading go in the end there. Level 8, alright, need some more. We wait a second. Maintenance there. A repair kit weapons sounds kinda sad, though. Sharpen yourself, that's kinda not too bad, huh? And Baton's getting all leveled up. Oh, the bad, huh? That's the level there, already 17, hopefully. We get some more teachers there. This one damaging opponent's armor and equipment though. I need to sell that stuff, but I mean we need to kill that shit too somehow, so... But I kinda do be I'm using the kits a bunch too, so fine, I'll get this one. Then we'll see the rest. And my speech gear. I buy stolen items from you. Speech skill when haggling. Stats. I basically kind of unlocked all of the good stuff there. At the mold beer. Is it like kind of made the same way as like the Glintwein and stuff? Yeah, with spices, not like brewed in different ways, huh? Just like with added spice. No, I mean we had some of those like sold in the store. Obviously, that's kind of like not even close, probably. Huh? Not even close, probably. Huh? Guess I can go for the Huglin. Yeah, that's actually kind of nice too. Fine. So we see against which skills do you want to do the checks then. Alright, this one's leveling. Slowly but leveling. Oh, this one even gonna level soon. Damn son. The booze expert coming through. Level 6 though. For more perks. C.S. Oh, it's the kidney now. Spoiling? Where did it go? Yeah, seems like it. Alright, we'll need to farm that stuff fast then. Alright, let's see in one go. Well, now we know. Offload the arrows from the horse and I guess still. Yeah, actually stuff from... I wonder if that lady needs to steal something that's kind of like the cloth, like the clothes sort of, I guess. But actually no, maybe just the inventory item. These clothes they usually put in the chest when they go to sleep. And yanking from the chest would be easier than yanking from them. But we'll see, I guess. Imagination does not work on that one. Well, I mean, with dark beer, that's easy, actually. Huh? Why wouldn't it? It depends on the type of dark beer. Like, some of the dark beer is actually, you know, like, quite something. Some is even kind of aged in, like, the wine barrels and the shit. So, no, that's actually kind of easily believable. If you drink some of the stuff that people brew nowadays, dude, you can have anything. There's like sour ales and everything, whatever you want nowadays. Not to mention like the tomato goes and stuff like that. And then that one is actually very sought after too. Like our friends in Armenia, the friend who runs the bar there, like they sell the can of that for like $7, I think. That's ridiculous, dude. Like there you can get like probably like 3 liters of local beer for that price instead of 1 can of the tomato stuff. It's kind of nice though when it was you know, like draft from Freshly from the top at home. That was nice. Those were good times. But yeah, in Armenia, they kind of just farming. Alright, see. Oh, let's get some pathologic going. A little bit of pathologic. A little bit. And we'll continue... probably not tomorrow. Tomorrow gonna be first IRL stream in the morning. And then is gonna be in... the first look Friday mode, so gonna be some of the new stuff to play. But we'll see actually how time will go. I'll start with some IRLing. It'll be like 2 hours at least. If it'll manage to get to like 3 or something, then maybe I still will manage to get like a couple of hours. But maybe I just go all out in the first look Friday game. Then we'll see. I will see. SKCD is Saturday for sure. Saturday 100%. Tomorrow, not so sure. Tomorrow we'll see. Tomorrow with the IRL stream and stuff might be a bit of a busy one. Could be a bit of a busy one. Maybe. See portable essay. No, on Saturday is gonna be like a second half of the stream probably. Probably. So not super early. I'm gonna start with like monster hunting and then switching. But IRLing will be in the morning though. IRLing will be actually from start of the stream because the time zones and stuff. So gonna start from the beginning of the stream tomorrow with